Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree, 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 and also squeak, and also no, 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 no. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. I am PNG tuber only tonight because my OBS crashed 3 times in a row when I had VTube Studio open, and then I closed it, and then it stopped crashing. So I guess OBS just decided no cute pumpkin blue outfit tonight. So you get free Rat Boy for now. If I decide to switch it up, I'll switch it up. I don't really have any Halloween PNGs, so this is the best I got. But welcome in, everybody. Amari, once again, congrats on first. Thank you for the Cheetos. Amari, Virgil, Rusted Bartender, Neo, Mommet. I think I saw, did I see? No. Let's see, we got Smooched a Wife. So, as you all know, Wife is not back. You did see her on screen for a moment because I forgot to clear out her slime. But... Oh, Rusted Bartender, thank you for all the wife love. She's not in the room right now. She's hanging out with her mom. She'll probably be back in about an hour. But I promise you she will receive extra smooches on top of the official Smooched a Wife count. I will make it known that the people demanded that I love my wife. And I do love my wife.
Dangerously cheesy.
And thank you for the stream streaks as well. It's weird. I guess I never had stream streak until just a few days ago. So have fun collecting y'all's stream streaks. Grumblebee Bumble, Grumblebee welcome. Hello Roby. Thank you guys for the Cheetos. Well, the headband's a little off. That's okay. That's how Rat Boy is. I'm just too short. But thank you. We gotta hydrate. Let me see. Slurp. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I've got to create like the Tamagotchi care package redeem where you can hit me with all of the various HP and mana replenishing activities. Alright, there we go. That's a stretch. Epsilon, welcome in. Thank you for the Cheeto. It's good to see everybody. Happy Tuesday. I did, in fact, leave the house today. I went to 2 grocery stores, and I went to Wawa. And not only did I go to Wawa and get my giant $2 pumpkin spice iced coffee, but I also got pumpkin spice flavored cold foam at the Aldi grocery store. And I put that on my Wawa coffee, and it was decadent. I was so thrilled. Clean up the poop redeem if you did the Tamagotchi thing. Hi, Kato. I hope the rest of your stream was good last night. Welcome in. Momit, thank you. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. But, hello, everybody. We are gonna be hopefully finishing another Stinko Pop today. So I'll get right into it in a moment. I think everything is charged up, ready to go. So to show you guys where we left off last night, I still gotta draw the tail, and I have to color in the, like, metal details, and then after that, it's just shading, baby. Oh, you know, like, I'm missing a couple details, like the barbed wire and blood on the baseball bat. The shine, you know, like, the shading on most things. But, we are gonna continue drawing the Miyo Stinko Pop. We decided on a scent. I still don't know what I'm doing for the box design yet. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I'm thinking probably barbed wire, but I'm gonna have to decide on colors and stuff. I would like to direct everybody's attention to the redeem menu, because I literally just decided this about 5 minutes ago. So I just added it to the menu, so you might need a refresh. I have my Halloween playlist on right now, because we're close enough to Halloween now. I'm like in hyper focus on spooky month mode. So you can still request a regular song for 1,000 points, but you can request a spooky themed song for only 300 points. And, you know, I'm not strict on that. You're gonna have to be the judge on if you think what you're recommending counts as spooky or Halloween adjacent or whatnot. You know, that's fine. Can break your heart. I like your boots. Ratboy does not have boots. Ratboy has those grippers out. But yeah, so if you guys have any Halloween songs you want to hear, they might be on the playlist already. My playlist is not super huge. It's only like 6 hours long. So, there's a good chance that you might have a recommendation that I do not have on my list. You know, the only thing is, as usual, we're limited to Spotify at the moment. But, I do really love Halloween season. I love everything about it, from the movies to the music, and I want to hear y'all's favorite Halloween song. So do not be shy if you want to give your points, or I always remind people, if you don't want to spend any of your precious channel points, maybe you're saving up for a Stinko Pop, maybe you're, you know, whatever, you can always just drop a song in my Discord server in the music channel. And I try my best to check out what people post there. I don't always get to them right away, but that is also an option. Oh shit, did I not make a... Oh, I didn't make it so that you could type it in. Hold on. That's what I get for making it last minute. Rusted Bartender, feel free to type what you want to. Require viewer to enter text. There we go. There we go.
Dangerously cheesy.
So that should be set up now. So in the future you'll have to type, but just let me know what you want. Hip to be scared by Ice 9 Kills. Oh, if Nisa shows up, she's gonna be thrilled. My friend Nisa loves Ice 9 Kills. Does it matter if it's featuring Jacoby Shaddix or not? Wait, no, it's in both versions. I guess they're just on 2 different albums. I'm just putting the first one in the queue. Horror is innately Halloween. I agree, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of different Halloween vibes. You can have, of course, just like pumpkins and scarecrows and apple cider, but you can also have like vampires and slasher killers and Hellraiser and, you know, stuff like that. Hi, Melly, welcome in. And Miyo's here. Hi, Miyo. How are you? Alright, I am going to get started on blocking in the metal details on the jacket. Oh, is this the American Psycho one? So, Nisa actually had us listen to the Silver Scream Part 1 and Part 2. Specifically the ones that have music videos. And I do remember that wasn't that long ago. That was only like a month and a half ago. Blue Oyster Cult Nosferatu, you got it. I know I have Don't Fear the Reaper on this playlist I've got on. But absolutely, let's get some vampire shit on there. I want to hear from you guys. What does anyone have any Halloween plans? Anyone doing any costumes, any parties, watching any movies in particular?
Cheesy.
I would love to hear from y'all. Estella, welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. I hope you were doing well. Oh, this part of the song is so good. You're gonna dress up as Applejack from My Little Pony? Nice, nice. Hey, Paul! Grumblebee giving their nephew a bunch of candy, then watching Scooby-Doo cartoons. Nice, nice. The Small Human decided we're doing a Star Wars theme. How do you feel about that? Are you a Star Wars fan? Are you doing any like everyone getting their own lightsabers or anything, or what? There are many sabers in the house already. Excellent, excellent. So, for me, I mentioned it last night, but I'm gonna be going to an event in the city on Halloween. This is the first time in years I've had anything going on actually the day of Halloween. Usually I'm just staying at home watching movies all day. But I'm gonna be going to an event called Dracula's Ball, which is just basically a goth club / concert. And there's gonna be a couple bands playing there, and I'm probably just gonna go in either a hoodie with bat ears on it and be cozy, or I'm gonna go in like a flowy, witchy black dress. I'm gonna have to kind of dig through my closet because I haven't really bothered getting dressed up for anything in a very long time. It's Grumblebee Bumble's song pick time. Okay, so the rings are gold. And then what about this belt? Let's see. Okay, those are all on a layer together. Let's get that over there. There we go. So yeah, if I do end up dressing up, I'll have to show you guys what ends up being the theme. Hi, Gage. It's good to see you. Welcome in. You're home and you get to watch your friends again. Welcome back. It's so good to see you. I know you have been a busy bee for the first half of this month. Grumblebee loves this album so much. Yeah, this is good. I always tell you, I've liked every Blue Oyster Cult thing you show me, Grumblebee Bumble. I should sit down with the album since I'm an album listener and, like, listen to some of them front to back. This would be a good season to do it, too. Not that, you know, I'm spooky 365, you know, like, I'm always listening to spooky stuff, but, you know, it's fun to celebrate the season with the seasonally appropriate stuff. Very tired, but very happy to be back home. Yeah, please rest up, take care of yourself, do whatever you need to do. But, you know, I'm so happy to see you. And if you want to chill, if you want to lurk, you know you're always welcome here. My OBS said I'm not allowed to have my Pumpkaboo outfit today, so I'm rocking the Rat Boy for now. Okay. Let's see, there's probably little buttons that go up here. And then we just gotta go up here, drawing assist. Okay. Alright, so the big thing left is the baseball bat. Which I want to say... Do I still have the Miyo emote in this folder? I do not. Okay. But I do have it on here. Okay, this is good enough. This is good enough for me to see how I stylize the bat before... Oop, wrong layer. Ooh, the solo. Yes. Yes, yes. Alright, we're going to hide the head. Here's the thing about the bat. We decided the scent is going to be vampire bat scented, because there's a quote by the character where he's referring to his baseball bat, who is named Lucille, and says that she's a baseball bat. Or she's a vampire. She's a baseball. God damn it, Char, you fucked it up. He says that she's a vampire bat because it's a baseball bat and he likes to make people bleed with it. So I asked Miyo about the scent and she was unsure at first. So I said, ooh, what about vampire bat? And she was like, yes. So if I draw the bat once, I can just make it also the drawing for the scent, which will save me a little bit of time. Which is great, because as much as I love drawing the scents, you know, I do feel like they're like one of the fun little unique details about Stinko Pop. I sometimes spend way too much time on them. So any way for me to lighten the load just a little bit. Now, unfortunately, I didn't do a very good job drawing the bat. So I'm trying to, like, make the line art a little more thinner and consistent. Because, you know, at first the top of the bat was not going to be seen. So I was like, yeah, whatever. It can be a little messy. But now I'm like, oh, I gotta fix it up a little bit. Okay, that's looking decent enough. Let's fill in the gap that appeared. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to look up. So I see there's like a 0 on the bat. I just need to see where specifically that is. Negan, Lucille, bat. Okay, here's some images of it with the 0 on it. Perfect. Okay, I don't think I need... Oh, there's little buckles on the... Oh, shit. I fucked up on the shoes. I didn't realize the pants were tucked into the shoes. I thought that they were smaller shoes. Like, they kind of blend in from far away. But I just zoomed in. I was like, oh, I don't need the zoomed in version. I'm like, I fucked up the shoes. Okay, alright, let's see. How can I fix this? Alright, this is the big one. Grumblebee loves Buck Dharma solos. Is that the guitarist for Blue Oyster Cult? Okay. So, unfortunately, I am going to have to redo a little bit of this so that it is accurate. But it happens. Oh, do I not need a... Okay, I don't need a layer mask for that. Excellent, excellent. Before I do that, I just feel like this could be a little more. There we go. Let's fuse those layers. Fuse those layers. We might be done with this sketch layer. Yeah, I think we are. Okay, so let me go to above where this layer was. Drawing assist. Lucille's a vampire bat, yeah! The main lead guitarist, but all 5 members of the classic era lineup all played guitar and could sing lead vocal. Ooh, okay. That's pretty cool. Not a lot of bands where, like, they're all multi-instrumentalists. She is in a goth gang. Alright, I know the heel kind of sucks, but Drawing shoes at this proportion has always been challenging for me. Hi, Scree, Rat Scree, House Scree, R Scree, U Scree. I'm good, Sage. How are you doing? Welcome in. You are getting free Rat Boy tonight because my VTube studio was making my OBS crash. Let's see. Oh, I love this song. Doing all right. Lost my Nuzlocke attempt, so attempt 2 soon. How far did you get? Which game are you doing a Nuzlocke in? Tell me more. Rest in peace, the Dustox. I don't know what you ended up naming that Dustox. You never said it. Okay. That's looking mildly more correct. So let's go ahead. Omega Ruby didn't even make it to the 3rd gym. Brendan starters fucked me up. You know, Sage, I don't know if you like deleted the file and stuff already. I don't know if this is a common Nuzlocke rule, but the way me and Alex have been playing, our rival is actually the exception to the rule about getting your Pokemon killed, because the logic is that your rival is also your friend and wouldn't murder your Pokemon. You guys are actually like sparring. That's how we treated it, but it hasn't really come up. I think the only time it really came up was at the very, very beginning of the run, but I think even then, the run doesn't start until you have your Pokedex and your Pokeballs. So while I was treating the first fight in the professor's lab very seriously, it was scary still because I didn't want to lose. Yeah, Nuzlocke runs are no joke, though. Speaking of somebody on their 3rd Nuzlocke run, they are no joke. Why can't I live my life for me? Why should I take the abuse sentence? It's the same in the whole wide world. The Duck Sox came in clutch during the Brawly fight. Drywall underground.
Dangerously cheesy.
It all sounds like the bottom of the sea. A rat boy attack. A rat boy attack. Hi, Glow. Thank you for the Cheeto. Bow, 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 bow. Wait, you were just singing the actual lyrics. You're supposed to change them. Thank you for the head pats. I know they're a little off right now, but thank you. So glad I wasn't doing the Ultra games. I would have died before getting to the second island. Yeah, I'm very curious if we're ever gonna make it all the way through. Every day is Halloween. October 31st is double Halloween. So true. Alright. I'm going to say that's good enough. Can hide that. Can hide that. And by hide, I mean delete. What's my layer count looking like? 25? Really? Wow. Okay. Well, I guess I haven't started shading yet. Alright, let's hide the ponytail. Let's find the sketch layer. Let's not put that in a group. Nacho fries are back at Taco Bell. I just had some a couple nights ago, as a matter of fact. Oh yeah, time warp time, baby. I'm gonna start eating right. Nacho fries return eventually. Guys. Next month, Taco Bell, they're getting these horchata beverages. They're called chillers. I think they might be some kind of milkshake or freezy or something. But they're doing Mexican chocolate horchata. They're doing strawberry horchata. And then they're doing caramel horchata. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my entire mind. Hi, Nisa. And did I summon you with the time warp? Hell yeah. And then I step to the right. Oh, fantasy free me, so you can't see me. No, not at all. In another dimension, with voyeuristic intention, well secluded,
Dangerously
I see
cheesy.
all. You're into the time slip. How do I forget about the auto shot? Sorry, Virgil, can't be helped. Can't be helped that you must be loved and appreciated, nerd. Alright. Reference Negan can go away for now. How dare? Very easily, as a matter of fact. Charge SUA when I start getting paid. You're gonna be getting so many VGen requests for me. Ooh. Ooh. I'm excited. So I'm like other people without a love that evil. I'm trying to be normal, but trauma is immortal. And none of this is your fault. Oh my god, this is so unbearable. Make it stop. This is more than medical. All I want is to feel beautiful inside and out. You're the one who can save me from myself. Destruction, triple nine, I need your help. All I want is to feel beautiful. Okay, so the inside line, I'm not gonna outline. I'm just gonna make that a shadow. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Another Blue Oyster Cult? Joan Crawford. Is Joan Crawford spooky? I'm not gonna question it. I don't wanna be a monster anymore. I don't wanna be a monster. I don't wanna be a monster anymore. I don't wanna be a monster. Alright, let's do this in a different color so I know that it's gonna be filled. Till I hit rock bottom, opened all my problems, watch the poison blossom. Oh. This is so unbearable, make it stop. This is more than medical. All I want is to feel beautiful inside and out. You're the one who could save me from myself. Destruction. Joan Crawford has risen from the grave. Ooh, I see, I see. Me when I get my nacho fries. Me when I finish my nacho fries. That's so real. Orientation's in 3 weeks. Ooh, Nisa, congrats. I'm so happy for you. Do you want to share any details about what the kind of job it is? Obviously, you don't have to, especially if it's like a privacy thing, but I'm curious. Trivia. If close attention is paid to the Rocky Horror Picture Show, there are subtle queer undertones. Yeah, you might miss it. It might go over your head if you're not looking for it. I don't wanna be a monster. I don't wanna be a monster anymore. I don't wanna be a monster. Alright, second Blue Oyster Cult Grumble request. There we go. Hope everyone had a nice day. I actually did. So, I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, so I might crash later, but I was expecting to get up early today, and I ended up not having to get up that early, but I woke up early because of anxiety. But I got to go to the grocery store today. I went to Aldi and I went to ShopRite, and we got some good stuff at Aldi. I got some nice pumpkin stuff, like the pumpkin cold foam that I mentioned. And then I got to stop at Wawa and get some snackies and get my giant pumpkin spice iced coffee. Was that sarcasm? Was what sarcasm? Score sweet. Sounds like a rad day. Listen, at this point, any day I can get out of the house, I have to take as a good day because I have been going a little stir crazy. So I finally got up the nerve to ask if I could tag along for one of the trips. Oh, Sage, that was sarcasm. That was 1,000,000% sarcasm. Caduceus there is known for a little bit of the chasm at times. If you've never seen Rocky Horror Picture Show, it is a ride. It's a little of its time, but it's still definitely like a worthwhile watch. But it did a lot for the queer community in the 70s. Yeah, Miyo, we've got a few regulars in here who are Canadian. I wanted to make sure. I had a feeling, but my brain isn't good at making sure. Hey, it's always fine to ask. Always fine to ask. Alright, so the last tail I did was a little lighter. Okay, there is one thing I want to do. Wow, those are some sounds going on. Just hearing like fire alarms. Let me see if I can find the reference image I'm thinking of. Yes, here it is. Here it is. Alright, I'm gonna have to screenshot it because Discord likes to mess with me. And then here's the second one. So you guys get to see some cool art of Miyo that other people did. Grabbing it for reference. Ooh, seeing this actually reminds me I should probably put nails on the one where it would be visible. Okay, I don't really need the bottom half of that. Cut and paste. Alright. So we're gonna take one of these darker purples and make that our base color. I love when it's October and I get to listen to Zombina and the Skeletons. Been a zombie, but I can shake my shoes. Yeah, you gotta swing it right.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hello, Ghost of Grunder. Welcome in. What happened? Doing okay? Just lurking. Oh, hi, Lilith. I hope you're having a good day. You have soup, Virgil. What soup? What flavor soup? You gotta pay the soup tax. Yeah, you got the sweet of the zombie hop tonight. Zombie hop tonight now, baby. Whoa. Potato soup. Oh, I love potato soup. I love a good cheesy potato soup. You pay tax in Discord? Thank you.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the Cheeto Sage. Better find another superstition. We're gonna stay in love somehow. Cause baby, you're a haunted house now. Potato soup with cheese, chives, and bacon. Yeah, top tier soup for sure. The Ghost of Grunderhead ramen. Nice, nice. Any particular ramen? Is it like microwavable ramen or is it like some fancy stuff? You're gonna throw me in your tails. Ooh, yay. Cause baby, you're the haunted house now. Okay, here's our reference Miyo. I'm not like beholden to shading the tail exactly how I shaded the previous tail, but at the very least, I can get an idea. Pork miso ramen. Ooh. Thought I already did my Cheetos. Sorry for doing it late, but at least the cheese dust is on this one more. Hey, I'm not even an hour into stream, dude. You're part of the early crew. Cause baby, you're the haunted house now. Alright, let's see. Put these in a layer. I can delete the sketch layer now. Baby, you're the haunted house now. Alright, let's get the glitter. From the cradle bones comes the beckoning voice that sends you spinning. You have no choice. You hear laughter cracking the walls that sends you spinning. You have no choice. You hear laughter cracking through the walls that sends you spinning. You have no choice, following the footsteps of a ragdoll dance, we are entranced. Spellbound, following the footsteps of a ragdoll dance, we are entranced. Spellbound, 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 oh. Spellbound, 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 spellbound. Alright, let's get a little bit of gradation on some of these. Don't forget when you will just forget to say that prayers. Say goodbye to next. Ba 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 ba. When you think it's all gone berserk, it's an illusion. You cannot shock, you hear laughter cracking through the walls, it sends you spinning. You have no choice, following the footsteps of a ragdoll dance, we are entranced. Spellbound, following the footsteps of a ragdoll dance, we are entranced. Spellbound, 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 whoa. Spellbound, 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 spellbound. I keep seeing Cheetos Smart Food Popcorn and I think about you, and I need to ask if you've tried it since I know the white cheddar of that brand is your favorite. Purple. I have tried it. Only one store around me carries it. If they didn't have it at the Acme, I would have not had known about it. But they do sell it at the grocery store that we go to the most often. And oh my god, it's so fucking good. It's possibly better than white cheddar. I don't know. It's really hard. Like, I like both. Honestly, what I need to do, I need to do the pro play and get one bag of the Cheeto flavor and one bag of the white cheddar and mix them. That's what I need to do. But they are phenomenal. I think I like the Cheeto flavored popcorn more than I like regular Cheetos. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be honest. Frankenstein. I love how many people have been like, I saw white cheddar popcorn at the store and I thought of you. I see it every single time I go to the store and I always go, Char, I'll get some next time. I hope you like it. Yeah, you guys know Zeus. Zeus had never tried white cheddar popcorn, and then he heard about me talking about it like 20 million times, and he finally got a bag, and he's like, ah, I see the hype now. There was also a couple weeks ago where there was just like multiple people who were like, they heard me talking about the caramel apple cheesecake at Popeyes, and they're like, ooh, I'm gonna go to Popeyes now. A post from Rats popped up and I thought, fuck yeah. Guys, can you help me bully Slimy Jade into making a pixel rat boy? I was just talking to Jade the other night about how I want her to do more pixel art because it's been a while, and I begged her if she can make me a pixel art rat boy, like a little like icon. So like, say there's a rat boy video game, right? And the little icons that represent the like the lives. I want her to do that. Anyways, ad break is going to be starting any moment, so I'm about to take a short BRB, just so y'all know. Make you an icon? Too late, you're already an icon. Snap. Do you guys think I'm the premier VTuber who is obsessed with AFI and Pumpkaboo specifically? Do you think there's another little freak out there who is simultaneously obsessed with AFI and Pumpkaboos? Because I'd like to meet them if so. I know I'm not the most popular VTuber to be named after a Davey Havoc project, because I found a VTuber whose name is Black Cat, but black spelled with a Q, And I went into their chat one time. I was like, oh my God, are you named after Black Audio? And they're like, yeah. But then I was like trying to like tell them how much I love Black Audio. And then they were like, oh, I actually haven't listened to them in a long time. I'm like, oh, that hurts. But anyways, it is ad break. So I'll be right back. Scree, welcome back. And drum roll, please. Da 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 da. It's Slimy Jade. Woo 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 woo. There she is. You wanna hang out on top? Yeah, I'm gonna put you on top of my drywall. Let's see. I owe you smooches. I know I owe you multiple smooches. Hey, I'm going on vacation. While I'm gone, can you feed my Frankenstein and change the litter box? Not the Frankenstein litter box, no. You never heard of Black Audio till I mentioned them? Well, wow. Never too late to get to know them. I just realized that my treat this evening is Greek yogurt. Now singing the I Feel So Lost section from a single second, but replacing lost with hold. Okay, I owe Slimy Jade 12 smooches officially. Mwah, 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 mwah. And then I owe you a premium group of bat smooches because somebody paid the 666 pumpkaboos.
Who did that?
Rusted Bartender, I believe.
Wow.
Alright, so here I come. Scree! Scree!
Yay! I'm so happy.
Those are my attack smooches.
Yeah, I like them.
They're legally distinct from my wife smooches.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, it randomly came to me right before stream. I was like, I should offer a discount for Halloween requests for the next 2 weeks. Oh, I know what you're about to type in. I think I know exactly what you're about to type in. Wait, okay, one of two things. There's two things I think you could be typing.
It's probably definitely one of them.
Yeah.
Was that not on Spotify?
I think they both are. If we're talking about the same ones.
It doesn't appear that the one I'm thinking of is.
Oh no.
And that's the only one I'm thinking of, so I don't know what the other one you're thinking of is.
No Vampires Remain in Romania?
Oh shit, that's a good one too.
Halloween Surfboard? Yeah. Halloween Surfboard's probably on Bandcamp. Yeah. No Vampires Remain in Romania is on my playlist that I'm playing right now, so it might come up, but I don't see it in my upcoming queues, so if you want me to push it, I can push it, but you're not listening, so.
I just like to give the people good music.
Yeah. Bat Smooches? Isn't that what Negan gave out in the Walking Dead documentary? Documentary?
Yeah, that show's a documentary.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Shit. It was a Halloween surfboard. 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 It was a Halloween surf. It was a Halloween surf. It was a Halloween surfboard. Okay. No double songs.
What?
Oh, Something Weird by Zombina and the Skeletons is also playing right now. Which I love. I love Zombina and the Skeletons. I was just talking about that like 15 minutes ago.
I just thought you meant no double songs is not both of us singing it.
Sorry, I had to do that. You love the hair on this one? You would, Cena. This is very much your space. There's like a couple things I want to do with the sparkles. They're a little one note in the hair. I've been like changing the opacity and the colors a little bit to be more varied in the tail, so I'm gonna go back up and do that in the hair. But I'm gonna get some highlights going here.
Everybody loves Thunderburger.
The Grosick Under says the best Halloween movie is Halloween Town. I do have a soft spot for Halloween Town, yes. But before I say anything else, let me get this set up. Alright, everybody, it's Jason Ratboy for the next 5 minutes. Yeah. That show is a documentary, non-fiction. I see. Over the Garden Wall is also a documentary. That's why I'm here. Yeah, something weird. La 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 la. La 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 la. Something weird. You know, I should charge you guys extra for Jason Funderburker karaoke. You should not be getting these dulcet tones for free. Ghost Grunder's not gonna stick around for all 5 minutes of Funderburker, eh? Well, you have a good time wherever you're going, whatever you're doing, Grunder. I'm sorry that you're a ghost now. Guys, I'm so excited for Repo tomorrow night. I know I've seen the movie like 20 times, but I love it.
Only 20?
Probably more than 20. I mean, when I first got into it, I definitely watched it about maybe like 5 or 7 times. And then I've watched it annually for a while, so probably around 20, give or take.
Jason Funderburker.
Yes.
What's Jason Funderburker's favorite Halloween candy?
Oh. I think Jason Funderburker likes dots because they look like my bowl cut.
Alright. Good answer. Dots are tasty.
And they get stuck in your teeth, just like Jason Funderburker gets stuck in your heart.
Yeah. That was good. That was good.
Yeah. You like that? I came up with that on the fly.
It was good.
I've gotten a lot better at improv thanks to you.
Yeah, because we keep you on your toes with all my bullshit all the time.
Yeah, you do. Sorry, it's not a lot going on. I'm not for Jason Funderburker to talk about. Anyone got any other questions for the old JF?
What's this year's Halloween costume, Funderburker?
Oh, I just like to be myself. I don't like to pretend to be somebody else, because like you can't get better than Jason Funderburker. I mean, if you do recall, Jason Funderburker did not wear a costume in previous years. No, I just wear a little suit. I'm a little business boy. It's not a costume, it's who I am. Three, two, one. Okay, I'm free. Guys, I've been so nervous because Jane's mom sounds like she's like going back to her room early, and I'm like, no, I don't want her to hear me in Jason Funderburker voice. Oh, Dead Man's Party, let's go. Oh, just up, wouldn't know where to go. Walking with a dead man over my shoulder. All dressed up, wouldn't know where to go. Walking with a dead man over my shoulder. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Clap, clap. Waiting for an invitation to arrive. Going to a party where no one's still alive.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Yamano, thank you for the daily Cheeto. Welcome, welcome in. Alright, I think we can fuse those layers. I was struck by lightning, walking down the street. I was hit by something last night in my sleep. It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? Everybody's coming, leave your body at the door. Leave your body and soul at the door. Don't run away, it's only me. Just seeing what's happening. Same thing as last night, working on the same Stinko. I just finished shading the tail, I think, so now I just need to do the shading on the outfit and the weapons, and then we'll be able to box this and ship it, maybe. Not literally, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's just start with the clothing. With the dead man, I have my best suit and my tie. Shiny silver dollar on either eye. I hear the chauffeur coming to my door. He says there's room for maybe just one more. I was struck by lightning, walking down the street. I was hit by something last night in my sleep. It's a dead man's party. Who could ask for more? Everybody's coming, leave your body at the door. Leave your body and soul at the door. Don't run away, it's only me. Don't be afraid of what you can't see. It's only me. Of what you can't see. Alright, we got some scuffs. Let's get a little bit of mud. Yeah?
I'm just coughing.
Clap, clap. Just come and move your body up, little. Bless you.
Thank you. I'm sorry for sneezing and interrupting your song. I'm so rude.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm shrimping. What a song of all time.
So true.
And then Fall Children? Ugh, Spotify, you shouldn't have. As a cry starts to penetrate, still there. This day we celebrate the wet now. Why? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This is so hollow, this is so hollow, forever. It's where I will follow. Hollow, hollow. Dante says another fishing day, another 15 sardines into my bucket. Is that a bad thing, or do you want other fish, I imagine? One bigger fish, understandable. Okay. Well, welcome back. Welcome in. I don't know if you're watching Twitch from fishing. I think you were doing that before. But welcome in. No one wants sardines. I don't know, there's probably someone out there who their favorite food in the world is sardines, and they would be happy. Next time, make it more clear, Davey. This day's so hollow. Tonight I'll stop eating meat. Tonight I'll stop eating meat. Tonight we'll cook tofu. Tofu. Instead of whoa, tofu. Yeah. Same brain cell. You'll soon be hearing the chime. Close to midnight. If I could turn back the time, I'd make alright. How could it end like this? There's a sting in the way you kiss me. Something within your eyes said it could be the last time, but it's over. You have a specific hot take? I mean, it depends, but go ahead. As long as it's not insulting to anybody. Well, anybody here at the very least. But I know now. I feel the closer we get to the last bow. I don't wanna end like this. Something within your eyes said it could be the last time, but it's over. Last week I watched both versions of The Ring, the Japanese 1998 version and the American 2002 version, and the Americans didn't even try. Really? I haven't seen either of them yet. I have been told more than once that I should watch the Japanese version, so if I can find it, I might make an attempt to do that. I recommend you watch the American one first, so the Japanese one hits twice as hard. Interesting. Okay. When it comes to horror and cartoons, and I'm assuming that was supposed to say furries, always try the Japanese version first. Oh, curries. No. No, I just... Why did I think you were trying to say furries? I don't know. I'm sorry. Look at where you're at. Like, you can't blame me, okay? By the way, Samara Morgan, really? Fucking kind of name is that? Sadako Yamamura goes so hard. Yeah, Sadako rolls off the tongue so much better than Samara. Japanese curries richer and sweeter, much more approachable for folks. Oh, like me. Like me. Me and my pathetic palate. My pathetic excuse for a palate. What am I drawing? I am drawing my friend Miyo dressed up as Negan from The Walking Dead. So this is a Stinko Pop. These are my little toys that I draw and that you can see in the lower left-hand corner there. And I do Halloween ones, so I'm doing people's Halloween costumes. Yamamura, because yams are the most frightening root vegetable after parsnips. You're a brat, right? Bat plus rat. Yeah, we just got done with Brat Summer. It was Bat Rat Summer, everybody. I don't know if you knew. Now you do. Take me to the skies above. Take me to the graveyard. Dig up her bones. Yeah, everyone should know Miyo. Miyo's awesome. Damn, now I want some Japanese curry poured over burger patties with an unreasonable amount of rice. Ooh. Ooh. That sounds nice. Oh no, my brushes are breeding again. Procreate, I'm begging you, fix your bugs.
Dangerously cheesy.
My layer names are being destroyed and my brushes are procreating. And they shouldn't. That's not the procreate that this is. Hi, Ivy. Thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in.
Oh!
Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Alex. I hope you enjoy your stay in the dumpster. Have something you can read because you're a bat. I did it. I did it. I'm so proud of myself. I mean, what? That wasn't hard at all. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. Ooh. Stretch. By the way, I've just found out about a movie named Sadako vs. Kayako, and I'm astonished. The Ring versus The Grudge. Yeah, I've never seen The Ring or The Grudge. Thank you for the boop. Let's see, this is at maximum opacity. Alright, this is gonna hopefully look a lot better once I get the highlights in here. Good old Screamin' Jay Hawkins. Let's see, we want this on a screen layer.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Sundry, thank you for the Cheeto. Welcome in. You got 2 new emotes? Hell yeah. I'm really glad you're liking how it's all coming out, Miyo. Having the in real time feedback to what I'm doing is very cool. Alright, screen 57. Wow, I just hit a block on this playlist where it's all like from the 50s. It's like 3 songs in a row. Alright, now let's get some highlights in here that can pop. There we go, got some folds in there. Let me go up here. Smirched away. Hi, Inky. Alright. Let's get the shading on the metal. Alright. Let's get the shading on the bottom here. Sorry, I'm in focus mode.
Focus back.
Focus back. Oh, hell yeah, vampires won't ever hurt you. Well, now you're gonna have to listen to me sing my MCR for the next 5 minutes. And if they get me and the sun goes down into the ground, and if they get me, take this spike from my heart out. And if they get me and the sun goes down, and if they get me, take this spike, and you put a spike in my heart. Alright, let's see. Fabrics, jeans. And if the sun comes up, will it tear the skin right off our bones? And then, as razor sharp white teeth rip out our necks, I saw someone get me to the doctor, someone get me to a church where they can pull this venom gaping hole, and you must keep your soul like a secret in your throat. And if they come and get me, what if you put this back in my heart? And if they get me and the sun goes down, and if they get me, take this spike, and can you take this spike? Will it fill our hearts with thoughts of endless night, time, sky? Can you take this spike? Will it wash away the jet black feeling? And now the nightclub sets the stage for this. They come in pairs, she said. We'll shoot back, ole, what a light. Sheep whiskey always there. And someone called the nurse, and someone buy me roses, and someone burned the church. We're hanging out with corpses and driving in this hearse. Can you take this spike? Will it fill our hearts with thoughts of endless night, time, sky? Can you take this spike? Will it wash away the jet black now? And as these days watch over time, and as these days watch over time, as these days watch over us tonight, as these days watch over time, and as these days watch over time, watch over us tonight. I'll never let them, I'll never let them, never let them hurt you, not tonight. I can't forget them, I'll never let them hurt you, I promise. Struck down before our prime. Can you stake my heart? Can you stake my heart? Can you stake my heart? Can you take 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 me before the sun goes down? And they somberly walk through the town. They build altars and pray, clean the tombs and clutch rosaries, speak of better days. From the edge of the island, they ferry out to the shore, climb under the covers, pray a little more. In this ancient city of stones, they sigh and bow their heads, living seem rather well, dead. Bow, bow, bow. The sun is down, the earth shakes, the wind doth howl, and I'm making moves all across the park, stirring in the dark. Caskets squeak, wheeze wheeze the crits all creak, and mountain dust wiggling off the crust. Whoa. Shed your shroud, slip your fingertips through the ground, get those catacombs open. I'm hoping you'll join us. Everybody come on out, yeah. What's a lovely, lovely night for a drink and a parade. We'll dance until the morning light. This town should be afraid. What a lovely, lovely night for a drink and a parade. We'll dance until the morning light. This town should be afraid. Okay, I didn't do highlights on the boots yet. Carpals, tarsals, vertebrae. That's us clicking on parade. Move without any muscles, my skull's a cavernous hole. For pulling my friend, I don't need them at all. My scales and our mandibles and porridge on our ribs. Prospects are looking quite grim. Bop, bop, bop. For the Mariposas now. Set sail for the quivering light of it. We're descending on the town. Yakta-hey. Real Yakta-hey hours. You know?
So true.
You know what I'm saying? Seven is happy to say, heaven is having a hell of a time. Skeletons on parade. Flee the mausoleum, the fly sarcophagi. Heaven on the plaza, tibia, fibia, phi. Documentary lifers. Pluck yourself from your gravesite. Alright, I think there's an ad break about to start. I'm doing a value check. The pants could be, I guess, a tiny bit lighter in the highlights. Yakety yak, the devil is happy to say, yakety yak, no one gets away. Alright, see you guys in a few. Spoopy. Welcome back. You're welcome.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Grim. Welcome, welcome in. How are you? Doing well. Had a stressful start to the day dealing with college stuff. I've been turning it around. Oh, I'm so glad to hear you're doing better now. That is good news. I am doing okay. I got to get out of the house today, went grocery shopping, went to Wawa, got my coffee, had a very tasty dinner, and making pretty good progress on this thing. Figured I'd pop in before bed. No promises on how long we'll be away. No, please get rest if you need it. Please, please. No one ever feel pressured to be here. The leather looks good, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing. I kind of was winging it. I'm glad that it turned out okay. Oh, you finished the art for your chibi model? That's awesome. If you want to share it, please feel free. Oh, I guess I should do this on a different layer. Because this isn't dark enough. Cherries are going to be rigged separately to swap them for other toppings. Alright, let me open this. Oh my goodness, this is adorable. I love the outfit. I love the jacket and the tie. The rainbow gummy candy. I love the braids. This is so good. I really love everything you've been doing with your design lately. It's so much fun. Y'all are gonna make me want to come up with a candy for him. Alright, instead of that being textured... There was a drawing idea I had at the beginning of the year, and it's been on my list this whole time. I've not been able to get around to it, but there's a Hatsune Miku that I got a figure of. I think it's like the 15th anniversary Miku. And it's a Nendoroid Miku in like a little strawberry macaron themed outfit. And I wanted to make a trash bat design that was like inspired by it, but instead of like strawberry macaron with like white and pink, it would be like either ube or black cherry or something, and would be like darker colors. But that has been on my list all year, and I've just been so busy that the most I've been able to do for myself is like a few emotes. You know the Miku I'm talking about? Yeah, it's the only Miku thing that I own. It's a Nendoroid I got for myself.
That's not a Nendoroid, is it?
Yeah, that's a Nendoroid. Yeah. Wow, wow, wow. Ube roll cake, that's so char-coated. Ooh, let me see. Yes. So actually one of my Stinko Pops is ube roll cake scented. Oh my god, not flavored. It's where is it? This is an old Stinko, so it looks a little scrunkly. Looking. This would be up somewhere up here. There it is. There's the ube roll cake that I drew. But this was my like little goth club outfit that was based partially on an IRL outfit. Little bit loosely. But that's an old design. Okay. I gotta do the knife and I gotta do the baseball bat, but this is getting really close to just needing to finagle the final thing. Okay, the bottom of the face, I want that line to be black, I think. Let's say over here. And while I'm over here, let me do a little bit of variation with the glitter. Oh wait, that's actually okay, never mind. Let me say. There we go. The contrast is better with the black line, I think. So the sparkle layer is over here, so I actually can edit this. Okay, a little bit of more variation there. Same tune, but gnawing rat boy. Gnawing rat boy. Yeah. Gnawing rat boy. Okay, that sparkle should be... Hi, Rad. Thank you for the head pats. I know I'm a little short today, but welcome in.
dangerously cheesy.
I am pretty good today. I'm pretty good. How are you doing? Doing good too. Chill evening. Just had tacos. The headpad seems more like waving at the little rat below. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're doing well.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Shy. Welcome in. Yeah, calories out of nowhere. Yeah, I know a little calories. Minus Boo Show. The Stinko's looking awesome. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. I am working my batty little butt off to give Miyo the Stinko she deserves. My riboflavin-flavored, non-carbonated, polyunsaturated blood. Polyunsaturated blood. Oh! Well, I found the glitter brush that I was looking for the other day. Oh well. If I'm gonna do that, I definitely do need to move this sparkle. Saturated blood. Okay. Knife is good. Now we're gonna hide the Miyo head again and work on the bat. Do I have... Okay, I did not import the reference image of just the bat yet. Hey, there's Don't Fear the Reaper. Bum, 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 bum. Seasons of fear the reaper, the wind, the sun, or the rain. I hate texturing wood, guys. I really hate it. Okay, my problem is that these are too long, I guess, so I need to kind of like break them up a little bit. Ugh, why am I so bad at doing wood? How did I do it on the emote? Okay, the emote I literally... Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're just gonna redo it. We're just gonna redo it. There are some textures that I just... I feel like I understand them and then I go to do them and it's just not right. Alright, well, let me not hide that reference. Let's see. Let's go with a lighter base. Maybe not that light. Whoops. Okay, I have wood texture brush. we get a part of the texture where there's some variation and it's not too thick, like right around like here. Okay, that's a hell of a lot better than whatever stringy bullshit I was doing before. Vampires burning bright, puffin' faces in the night. I remember Halloween. The inferior Halloween. I agree with the hardware guys. AFI Johnny Cashed this song. We can wacky they cover the AFI song. Yeah, exactly. Oh, okay, so this is not a clipping mask. This goes over. This image came to mind and I had to doodle it. Let me see. Oh my god, hold on. This has to be on stream. This has to be on stream. Are you guys seeing this? Tasty Bat. The ube roll cake hair, the whipped cream ears, the drippy bat wing. Oh my goodness.
You're like a little candy.
That's so fucking precious. I'm gonna cry. I love it. I love your brain, Grim. I love your brain and your art. And yeah, yes. That is so good. Tasty Bat on the shirt was haunting my mind. Had to put the idea to paper. That is not a shitty doodle, my dude. It's adorable. I love it. So sweet, pun intended. Thinking about ube cake now. Alright. Let's get the shading on this. Getting back to functional, Skeletor underestimated the apple cider. Oh. Okay, that doesn't look too bad from far away. And then we gotta get the blood. There is none higher than this blood. Let's do a paint splatter brush, maybe.
Dangerously cheesy.
Whiskey! Hi, Whiskey, welcome in. How you doing, Whiskey? It's good to see you. Ooh, I'm at my layer limit. Ugh. Apple cider made fresh within a donut store. It's supposed to be drank within 3 days, but turns out the reason why is because it turns into alcohol. Yes, that is a thing that happens. That is indeed a thing that happens. You're good? You got McDonald's? Hell yeah. Skeletor may have had quite a handful to drink much earlier. Oh dear. Make sure you're getting some water. Oh, okay, this is frozen. Oh, okay, we're shutting it all down. This is the second time that's happened to me recently. Alright, let's get a more bright highlight. Alright, that is way too yellow. Hey, stream streak!
Oh!
Thank you for the follow. Only follow short VTubers. I am quite small. Especially today. Rat Boy's like what, like 3 inches tall?
I figured he was Bart Simpson tall. Are you rat size?
Okay. If regular Batchar is like 4'11", Rat Boy has to be at least like half that size. If Rat Boy needs to be puntable to regular Trash Bat.
That's fair.
Yeah. So maybe we'll say like 1.5 feet or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just need everyone to know I'm puntable. Ouija board, Ouija board, Ouija board. Because I still do feel so horribly lonely. Would you Ouija board, would you Ouija board, would you help me? And I just can't find my place in this world. Well, she has now gone. Alright, hide that layer, hide that layer. Oh, I've got a lot of layers going on here, and I did not put them into folders. Okay, I didn't shade the hand yet. Either of the hands. Alright, I want a little more contrast on this belt. So we're gonna put on a screen layer. We're gonna grab like a pale color. There we go. Skeletor has Gatorade. I'll be fine. Hopefully if the sneezes don't get me first. Best of luck. Hang in there. Okay. That doesn't need to be that bright, actually. Alright, let's get a little bit of shading on this hand. If I can find the layer, there it is. Hey, you know creature feature? Hell yeah. Alright, doing a pixel check. Not seeing any stray pixels I should be concerned about. What about down here? No? Oh shit, y'all. I might be almost done. We're gonna go ahead and put this in the finish folder. Stare at it a little bit more, maybe. Oh, I haven't been numbering these. This is Stinko number 166. No, not 16. That was a very long time ago. Let's just move this down. You know, instead of hand coloring them, I really should just have PNGs of several colors, so I don't have to hand paint it every time.
Both times there, I thought it was in hand.
Yeah. You're right.
If you need PNGs of colors so you don't have to hand color, I think it's hand PNGs. Ignore me, John.
Never.
Please.
Nope.
Please.
Nope.
I need it.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. Whew, that was scary. I hit delete instead of duplicate on the Halloween Stinko Pop Box. It would have been not the end of the world, but it would have been annoying. Hello, ghost of Thoxa Halloween Stinko past. What is your wisdom? Do I have like a barbed wire like pattern brush? The other day, I accidentally deleted an entire live 2D rig after spending an entire day on it. Managed to recover some of it, so it wasn't the end of the world. Dude, losing any progress on art feels soul-crushing. I get it. I'm lucky that it hasn't happened to me much, especially because Procreate, it's really hard to lose progress, but when it has happened, it sucks. There we go, that's barbed wire. Let's try that again. I'm a compulsive saver. On my tablet buttons, the one I dedicated to savings, worn so much smoother than all the others. Hey, nothing wrong with that. It's much better to be too careful. Never heard someone lament they saved too recently. Ah, no! I have too recent progress. I don't have to redo my work. I was secretly hoping to redo it. Nah, I'm not even gonna joke about that. I don't need to bring that kind of luck on me. Trash brat char. You're not the first person to say brat tonight. Welcome in, Maddie. I normally save a ton, but with Live2D it saves as a file. I was trying to move the file from my WIP folder to VTube Studio, and apparently there's a Windows hotkey for delete without moving to the recycling bin. I saved some because I forgot to close a window with the Live2D editor. You know, I heard that happened to someone else I knew recently, who they managed to delete something where it skipped the recycle bin. I'm like, that's a thing that can happen? That's awful. I don't lament it, but it does create some funny conversations with Macaroon. I'll ask if for some advice on a piece, scoot the tablet toward them, and hit save out of habit, and they're like, you don't trust me. I see how it is. Nah, guys, if you are not an artist, you have to understand. You gotta understand. It's not you, it's us. Skeletor now craves donuts and cider. They make peanut butter filled donuts. Nice. I don't know why they would make that a hotkey. Misclicked a tiny bit and it sent my art to hell. See, they are an artist, but I have to tell them to save when they're hyper focused on something for like 6 hours, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I haven't saved at all," and I panic. This is why a lot of art streamers have the save redeem. Yeah, I get asked about it quite a lot, and I have to tell people, "Oh, it's different in my program. I like trust." Junie, my beloved candy pants.
I love bitch, I love her.
Jay says, I love bitch, I love her. I don't know how to, like, communicate. Like, hey, like, do I say, hey, bitch, she loves you? Like, how do I communicate the tell that bitch part?
I don't know. I don't even like saying it, but I have to match Junie's energy. It's the bit. I don't particularly like calling people a bitch, even affectionately.
You're just in time for Dragula. Oh, I gotta hydrate, I gotta stretch. Oh, I really could use a stretch. I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you. Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. You and Jade have permission to call me bitch. Sing through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my Dragula. What do you mean you're drawing Tasty Bad? Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta pull this one up now. Guys, look at this. Little fucking whipped cream cake bat. Obsessed.
Oh my god, it's so good.
It's adorable. Grim, you are too good to me. Tasty Bat needs to become real. Like Tasty Bat reminds me of Tasty Cake, like our local cake brand. I love it. see through the ditches and burn through the witches and slam in the back of my drag you there. Alright, I'm gonna see if I have the PNG for Miyo's name outlined already, so I don't have to bring it into Photoshop. Okay, Stinko Factory, Stinko Pop, new inbox files. What number? Okay, 135, Spoopy Miyo. So I gotta open my iCloud folder. Then go to downloads and go to procreate files to transfer. And then paste it. I love spoiling my pals, plus it's a nice change of pace for models. Been slicing up art into layers all week. I almost separated the eyes for rigging, even though it would be a PNG tuber. Oh man, you're deep in it. You are deep in the throes of model making. Right, before I do anything else, oh, I just realized a mistake I made. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, there's a missing chunk. I think, whatchamacallit, ad break's about to start. Alright, it ain't pretty, but now we blend that shit. Okay, that's not horrific. That could have been a lot worse. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch my bones. Scree, sorry, I needed a few minutes to stretch. But welcome back, guys. And also, hi, Sarah. Sorry, I went on BRB right when you, came in. I think I missed this message. Grim said, I've been working my ass off on models so I can make a VGen listing with updated rigs. My old rigs won't even come close to my current skill level. Isn't it rough when you, like, you wanna, like, advertise your art and you don't have, like, something that is indicative of, like, your skill level currently? Thanks for you, Scree, for Scree, the Scree, redeem Scree, Yamano Scree. Thanks for you, Scree, for Scree, the Scree, lurk Scree, Sharky Scree. I Scree, don't Scree, one Scree, two Scree, here Scree, that Scree, Sarah Scree. Be Scree, nice Scree, two me, two Screamy Scree. Going Scree, going Scree, two Scree, get Scree, ready Scree, four Scree, bed Scree, gonna Scree, have Scree, char Scree, Scree, at Scree, y'all Scree. I Scree, think Scree, the Scree, bat Scree, should Scree, have Scree, bat Scree, wing Scree, like Scree, bat Scree, bat Scree. Bat Scree, bat Scree. I Scree, like Scree, that Scree.
That Scree, also Scree, wood Scree, mage Scree, it Scree, more Scree, vampire Scree, bat Scree, coded Scree. Two Scree, half Scree, bat Scree, wing Scree.
Yes, Scree. So rough. All my free time lately has been spent drawing, which is fun, but also a lot. Got updates with listings so I can promote my VGen without feeling bad. Grim, you can promote your VGen with slightly out-of-date art. I promise you, like, you can take your time with it, but no one's gonna be, like, judging you or, you know, whatever. Like, best case scenario, you post old art, and then like a month or whatever later, however long it takes you, you post the new art, and people are like, wow, look at the new art, and then they're like more excited to order something. But if you want your listings up, don't like tell yourself that you weren't good enough to do that, because you are. Your old art, even if you see like all the issues with it that you wish you could fix, like I promise you, you can you can use the old stuff, and you're the only one judging yourself for it. I only follow pretty VTubers. I just had someone who follows short VTubers earlier. Is this a new trend? Welcome in. Thank you for thinking Rat Boy's pretty. I don't think anyone's called Rat Boy pretty before.
As pretty as Jason Thunderburger mode.
Don't tempt people, dude. They got me too, apparently. Apparently they're making the rounds.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for the splash damage of wisdom and advice. Listen, like, I get it, guys, because I do struggle to show my old art. I always have. There's like about a 6 to 12 month time limit on me thinking art is like good and indicative of my skills, and then like the timer passes and I'm like, ooh, I can't look at this anymore. I love the little of your model when you talk. Stay pretty like your art and slay. Oh my god, that's so nice. Thank you. Thank you for complimenting my Rat Boy model. That may or may not be why I haven't updated my VGen since I made it. Guys, friends, I take you in my batty paws. Your art is good enough. Even your art 3 months ago, 6 months ago, 1 year ago, you can use that art, and then as time goes on, as you make new art, show the new stuff. But you gotta, people like to see where you've come from. Like, legit, like, people don't want to see, like, oh, they only want to see the most premium, current, impressive art. No, people want to see the old art. You guys always tell me you like when I show my old Stinkos, like, and I hate looking at some of those Stinkos, but, like, I don't delete them or anything, like, they're still there. I don't know why I tried using a textured brush for that, just to clean it up, to make the texture barely visible. I'm silly. Also, any comments from any negative I only follow chatters are null and void. Stay tall and pretty. Wait, stay tall. But what about the I only follow short VTubers? They were nice to me, but I'm short. I'm like a foot tall. I'm pumpable. Now that I know that there's negative ones like that out there, I'm definitely going to be aware of it and like not acknowledge them if they show up, and which they inevitably will, because that's the VTubing scene for you. But it's always nice when like a you know, a nice stranger comes by and you're like, oh, is this going to be a thing? And then it's like, no, they're actually sweet. Hi Keith, welcome in. Never seen a negative one personally, but I guess it happens. I literally, like, I've gotten 2 of these tonight. I haven't really seen these around before. Honestly, you're not really even short. Sarah, look at Rat Boy, and you tell me that Rat Boy is not short. Rat Boy is like 3 apples tall. Char, I mean this with my whole heart. I appreciate your advice and wisdom so much. You always give me ideas and insight. I feel like I always grow as a person when I talk to you, whether it's directly or in chat. Your kindness helps so much with my anxiety and imposter syndrome. You know, Grim, I'm just trying to be the person out there that I wish I had when I was, you know, at my lowest with, like, art and stuff like that. You know, like, I'm here to give my, you know, insight from experience. I'm here to give encouragement where needed. But I don't know, man. Like, I just don't see why anyone wouldn't want to help their fellow artists, and, you know, like, we're all in this together. Not to High School Musical it up, but we're all in this together. I know this is a common complaint, but why is small fun size? I have a lot more fun with king size candy than fun size. Because of fun size Marco Stunt. He's fun because you can throw him around like a basketball.
It's true.
Sorry, obscure wrestling reference. Smooch Wife 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah.
You might get a follow of Slimy Jade's size queen confirmed.
Oh my god. Can't help but get Mo from The Simpsons. So, guys, if you don't know, Rat Boy is from The Simpsons, but it's Bart Simpson. There is this scene, and I feel like I should just pull it up. So if you give me a moment. I don't have a lot of work left on this art, so we can ramble. We can, you know. Okay. I need the music to get out of my ear for a moment. Let's see. Simpsons Rat Boy. Let me pull up the window. Who could forget dear Rat Boy? Rat Boy, I resent that. Nom, 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 nom. There you go. That is Rat Boy. That is Rat Boy for you. Grim says I gotta head to bed sadly, but had fun as always. Thank you for being you. Yeah, that's right. You said you weren't gonna probably be around much because you were tired. Well, Grim, get some good rest. It's always good to see you. You know you're always welcome here. I love chatting with you. Thank you for, you know, being encouraging and letting me know that, like, you know, I've been able to help you with, like, art and stuff. But I'm always here. My inbox is always open to you. So, just remember that. Whoa, why'd that happen? Oh, because... No? Huh? Hold on. Threshold. That's why. Alright, let me get the music back on. I recently watched Raven from one of the Halloween episodes. Oh, the Raven. Oh, the Simpsons The Raven. Yeah. Eat my shorts. I misremembered that one. I thought he always said eat my shorts, but he actually does say nevermore, and then the eat my shorts is just like a one-off.
Yeah.
let's put a little blood on the top of these wings, why don't we? That's too much. Call me by name you see, for my special touch. Call me by any name. Anyway, it's all the same. There we go. Subtle little bloody wings. You can barely even tell from far away. Actually, maybe I should lighten it up just a smidge. Right. And it's so easy when you're evil. This is the life you see, the devil tips his hat to me. I do it all because I'm evil, and I do it all for free. Your tears are all the pay I'll ever need. Oh no, we got nose sufferers, we got acid reflux sufferers. I can relate. I don't have either of those issues currently, but boy howdy, I do sometimes. It is about the season where my nose is about to get very, very painful for the next few months. I've had a little bit of a preview of it. I also am determined to not let psoriasis make my hand, or not psoriasis, eczema, I think it's eczema, make my hands all like dry and crusty like they have been getting the past couple years. I should probably get started on that now. Because any day now, the dry, cold weather is going to be rolling in officially. Most of the poems read by James Earl Jones. There's also a version read by Christopher Lee. I don't think I knew about the alternate version. That's cool. Guys, me and Jade, we watched the newest Treehouse of Horror last night. It was a little bit my fault, because Jade was just going to watch the couch gag, because the couch gag was done by the guy who does the ha-ha-ha sickos. Ha ha ha, yes, yes. Which it was a good couch gag, but I kind of like pushed Jade to be like, oh, let's just see it, and if it's bad we can turn it off, and then we didn't turn it off. It wasn't horrible, it was mid.
It was never bad enough to turn it off.
That's the problem, is like you know that it's not going to be good, but if it's mid, it's not bad enough to be like, I need to get out of here.
Well,
like,
not only that, but it's an anthology, so
once the first mid one's over, a new one's starting, you're like, oh, maybe this one will be different.
Yeah, I was intrigued by there being one based on Late Night with the Devil.
Yeah, me too. I thought that was a wild movie for them to pick to do a Treehouse segment on.
And then it kind of sucked.
Yeah, we were bored. Yeah, exactly. Like, bored. And, you know, like, I wanted to like the weird style thing that they went with for the plastic episode, where there was, like, the 3D. Like, I get what they were going for, and it was successful in that regard, but it also still kind of sucked to look at, you know? But yeah, the writing on the Late Night with the Devil one kind of just was not very good. I liked it in theory, but it's just like the writing of it was a little too, like, I guess, like, ham-fisted, a little too predictable, maybe. There was one a couple years ago they did that was really good. It was, well, there might be 2 years I'm thinking of. There was a Death Note segment they did that was pretty good. Yeah. And that was, like done in an anime style. That was kind of why everyone was like, ooh, let's watch this. Then there was the Babadook one.
Yeah, and then the It one.
And then, the It one was, like, a two-parter. It was, like, a whole episode devoted to it. And, then the Westworld one was really fun, because the Westworld one was, like, self-referential in a good way. It was a lot. It was, like, they crammed as many references as they could into it, but it was very self-aware, so I thought it was successful. Like, it was fun.
Yeah. Oh god, last year's sounds insufferable.
Oh yeah?
First segment is a parody of the Pacific Rim series, but it's also just about politics.
Ew.
Second one, Victorian era Fall of the House of Usher parody, which I don't know enough about to know one way or the other. And then third one, a parody of Venom called Denim, where Homer gets genes that are a symbiote.
I mean, I get it, but...
I get it, but they really just wanted to go with wordplay there.
Yeah. So taste it, I will never be alone. I'll take the first bite. I am ghost. I like the Cat in the Hat parody they did years ago. I'm not sure if I saw that one. I'm very out of touch with modern Simpsons. I only peek in for the occasional episode. I know for a while Treehouse of Horror just kept evolving into basically the kill scenes from Superjail or Metalocalypse instead of having interesting stories. Has it still been that a lot? I don't know. I'm not familiar with Superjail, and I know very little about Metalocalypse, but I feel like the one we watched wasn't just like a gore fest or anything. Like there was a couple like, oh, the guy gets his face peeled off moments and stuff, but they were trying to do a story.
Yeah.
You know, and like the one was, or two, at least two of them were based heavily off of movies. Like that's what they've been doing a lot. They've been doing a lot of closely parodying a movie. So there is like a plot line that they're going for.
Oh hey, the denim one, the evil genes, the evil alien genes were actually done via stop motion.
Wait, Evil Genes? Isn't that a Ugress song? Don't listen to me. No one knows who I'm talking about. I think I know a song called Evil Genes.
I'm listening.
My favorite Homer focus segment was when he was the Blob. So they did one where Homer was the Blob, because we just watched one where they did a grease monster that was kind of the Blob, but also kind of Jaws.
Yeah.
And I thought they were going to be doing something like The Stuff at first, because the very opening of it was like the grease and Chief Wiggum like licks it. It's like, ooh, tasty. And I was like, oh my god, are they doing The Stuff? Which I only watched for the first time last year. But then it was, no, it's just Blob, Monster, Jaws.
It was so mediocre.
Yeah. The thing where Homer and Bart were like Texan was a little funny.
Yeah, but it was also the same joke over and over.
It was, yeah. It wore out its welcome. Superjail basically ends every episode by killing hundreds of inmates with the plot of the week. Metalocalypse also just has some scenes like that. And we'll never be alone. I'll take the first bite. I am ghost. Good night to you, my darling, so tasteless. And we'll never be alone. I'll take the first bite. I am ghost. Good night to you, my darling, my darling. Flanders is doomed to be single. There's a stretch of Treehouse of Horror that just turned into How Can We Kill All the Cast in Gruesome Fashion. Okay, yeah, I'm not familiar with that era of Treehouse of Horror. Okay, the white is definitely easier to read. I don't wanna be buried in a pet cemetery. I don't want to live my life again. Yeah, Ned did have both of his wives die, which is unfortunate. I wonder what they're doing with him now. I don't wanna be buried in a pet cemetery. Don't want to live my life again. I don't wanna be buried in a pet cemetery. What are we thinking? Does this box look okay? Bloody barbed wire?
I like it.
Glittery red text?
It's good.
Yeah. Let me do, oh, excuse me, pardon. Let me do a value check on the inside of the box to see if I need to change the shade of red. Let's see. Nah, I guess that's okay. Technically, he's married 3 times if you count the Vegas episode. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people don't count that in continuity. Simpsons continuity is fucked, from what I understand. Because of the passage of time with the refusal to age the characters, Marge and Homer were now teenagers in the 90s.
Yeah.
Which is fucked up. That's, like, so fucked up. I would rather them, like, just, like, make little jokes of, like, oh, yeah, back in the 70s, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, wasn't that 50 years ago? And then be like, anyway. Like, I would rather them just work around the weird time dissonance instead of rewriting history.
Yeah.
You know? Like, they were in their 30s in the late, in 1989. You can't just make them teenagers in the 90s now. Unless it was like a one-off thing or whatever, but
Yeah.
he had a grunge band? Oh my god, I can't, guys.
Like, but I feel, I might be wrong, but I feel like Grandpa Simpson fought in World War II for years and years. And, you know, by then it should be like, shouldn't he be more like maybe a Vietnam War veteran or something?
Soon enough, he's gonna be a freaking Iraq War veteran. Like,
Yeah.
Jesus. Alright, I haven't been numbering these, so I'm gonna quickly do that. They actually had an episode where Bart turns 11 and they made it like super meta, and then they undid it by the end of the episode because it broke the world. I think I saw a YouTube video talking about that episode. I haven't seen it myself, but that sounds familiar. Me and Jade at times watch YouTube people describe things so we don't have to watch them. Like, we watched someone who reviewed every episode of SpongeBob. But we were rewatching Simpsons like a year or 2 ago. Now we've been doing Bob's Burgers for a while. We're kind of at the point where we're wondering if we're just gonna like take a break and go to another show, because we're in like deep in season 9 and some of it's starting to get a little old. We've hit 10. Okay. On one hand, I'm like, oh, we're so close to catching up to where I stopped watching, but now I'm remembering why I stopped watching. Damn, you and Jay watch YouTube? How dare. Can you believe we also watch Twitch.tv? Sometimes I even open a page called Twitch.tv/porcelain_Sarah.
You watch Twitch.tv. I'm a horrible friend who doesn't support any of my streamer friends.
Excuse me? You watch my stream? You just have a weird experience of it because you get to witness it in the flesh?
Yeah, I see the meat.
Ha-cha-cha, ha-cha-cha-cha, ha-cha-da-dee-cha-da-dee-cha.
Yeah, you're missing some stuff, guys.
Yeah, I did a little dance for her.
I watched the behind the scenes not on Twitch.tv part.
Yeah?
Yeah, you're the behind the scenes. Like, Twitch.tv is your scenes, and I see what's behind it. Like the cha-da-dee-cha-da-dee-cha.
Yeah. Batty, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Alright, guys, if you don't like the scary clown that I was drawing recently, I mean, it's obviously on screen already right now, but I just need to let you know, I need to open it big on screen, so here's your warning to look away if you need to not look at the scary clown. Okay, it is now safe. So good, happy to see you live. Oh, shucks, well, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. I'm finishing up the art I've been working on for the past couple nights. Yeah, I think I like it zoomed out enough so you can see the tail and you can see both weapons fully. I think that's pretty good. Now what color do I make the background? Usually, when I do the icon version, I take the pattern from the box, so I'll try that. But I don't know if I want to put a black background on a black, primarily black outfit and hair, so maybe I'll make the background red, but then I'll have to not do the blood-soaked thing. There we go. I remember in a debate, Lisa said, "Not every old person's a bad driver," and Grandpa crashes into the school. The building cut me off. I mean, there's a lot of Abe Simpson moments that are memed, like when he walks into the, the speakeasy or strip club or whatever it is and sees Bart and immediately just turns around and leaves. Yeah, it was like it was like a cabaret. Yeah. And of course, old man yells at Cloud. And also and I wore an onion on a belt, which was the style at the time.
Yup.
And this one's not really a meme, but for me and Jade, it's the Love-Matic Grandpa.
Oh, God.
Me and Jade sometimes just get a small segment of a song or scene from a show or a song, and a lot of times it ended up being Simpsons ones.
An old man
passed away. He floated up to heaven and got lost along the way. Now he's the Love-Matic Grandpa.
The wise Socratic Grandpa.
He'll fill our hearts with love.
Dr. Zayas.
Yes, that was the other one I was gonna get to. We've been in like a stimming loop with these couple songs. That and lately, the past couple days, it's been AFI's Looking Tragic, the part of the chorus that goes Sarah says, Bob's Burgers never really hit it for me. Don't know why, because it feels like something I would have liked. Bob's Burgers is a good show primarily, but it does suffer at times from being very like formulaic and its formula being easily grainable, like how the characters are always yelling at each other, for example. And like the insistence on turning it into a musical. Like in the early episodes, the music numbers were rarer and felt more special, but then they just started pushing it like every episode has to have a bespoke credit song, and a lot of the times they're very annoying. Imagine having a phobia. Totally not me. I definitely don't have acrophobia. Old man yells like Cloud is just me. Me too. You've been getting Joe Hendry songs stuck in your head? Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. Clap, clap. I believe in Joe Hendry. We leveled in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. Sorry, it's a bop. I have seen a couple of his actual like songs that he cuts promos with, but I just don't have any of them like memorized. Rat Boy, is that you? Yes, it's Dear Rat Boy. Who could forget Dear Rat Boy? It's Dear Trash Rat Boy. I'm here. I've got my drywall shirt on. Slimy Jade's hanging out on my drywall.
Yeah. I'm seasoning it.
Recently was the song about Ethan Page. Oh, I think, yeah, I actually do know that one. I did watch, when he was fighting Ethan Page in NXT. So me and Jade are wrestling fans, but we don't really watch WWE, but every once in a while something will break containment and we'll watch it. But the majority of our WWE consumption is through Botchamania. Yeah. Oh dear Rat Boy, well, you got me. Welcome to the club. Welcome, Coffee Addict Does Stuff. I am a little bit of a coffee addict too, so we can be friends. But thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay in the dumpster. I'm not always a rat boy, but tonight I'm a rat boy because my VTube studio model said no. Alright, I gotta just, figure out a background. You know what? Maybe I'll do purple. Cherish my business and business is good. There's a great robber and large ripping bodies from out of the ground. Desecrate those who rest in peace. There's profit to be made from the recent deceased. My VTube background's in the garbage dump, so this makes sense. Oh, fellow garbage friend? Hell yeah. My dumpster's very clean. I need to make more of a trashy overlay, but I'm just so busy. But welcome, welcome. Okay, let's do a little gradient. You know I love a purple to red gradient. You know me. My business and business is good. Ripping bodies from out of the ground. Desecrate those who rest in peace. There's profit to be made from the recent deceased. I can drop off some half-eaten fruit to rot. Hell yeah. ESPN revealed this week that they are barely making back 1/10 of the revenue they've put into hosting WWE's paid live events because people don't want to pay pay-per-view prices. Yeah, gee, I wonder why. It's almost like we're in a recession or something. Just business is good. Okay, no, this is not doing it for me. There we go. Let's see, I think this needs to be bluer. What I was reading said that at current pace they'll have to put 325 million into it and only made 35 million by the end of year one. Oof. Oof. That is unfortunate. Yeah, I was about to make the background, like, glittery, but I think I'm gonna give it, like, a shadow glitter texture so it doesn't contrast, or that it contrasts better with the bright glitter in the hair. Alright, let's see what happens. Mess around. Welcome back, Lilith. Alright, let's see what happens if I just do like a dark purple. Play with different shades of purple here. See, going a medium purple is going to blend in with the hair too much, but going dark purple is like... Now, the one thing is I do add an outline to it, so I have that to keep in mind. So maybe I can do a dark background and then just use the outline. Yeah, you know what? Maybe something like this. Let's play with the... Okay, boost saturation. We'll go desaturated. Yeah, I'm gonna let the outline do the heavy lifting on this one, so... I'm gonna export this. Okay, did that work? I think I somehow fucked that up. Save the files. Icon. Spoopy. Miyo. 25. Save. It's not giving me the, like, hey, it worked. Okay, there we go. So I did just miss the save button the first time. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the boop, Roby. Let me get my water. Oh, and okay. It didn't fall on the ground this time, it just fell over. Actually gotta go to bed at a good time tonight. If I stay up until 6 a.m. again, I can't get my Stacine pills from the pharmacy in the morning. Understandable. Please take care of yourself. I'm probably not going for too much longer. I say that and watch me be like an hour and a half more. I'm technically done what I need to do tonight, and what I need to finish is off stream. But maybe I'll get a little bit of work started on something else. Maybe we'll do something like a cool down. Like we'll do like not just like more commission work. Because I'm on pace right now. I wanted to finish the Stinko tonight, and so it's 99% finished now, so that's cool. Switch to Life 11. So, let me see if I can get the link for this thing. Okay, it was in this channel. So, there is a Pokemon drawing collab that has been started, and it's going to be running till February. And I'll put the link first. The person running it, they want to do a collab for the 30th anniversary of Pokemon, which is coming up. Which, oh my god, Pokemon's almost 30 years old, what the hell. But, they're trying to get different artists to draw every single Pokemon and put it in a collage. And so this collab, like, just kicked off, so there's not too many Pokemon that have been drawn or claimed yet. But, Redria told me about it, and the first thing I did was join the server and claim Pumpkaboo. And I have until, like, November 3rd to submit Pumpkaboo. So if you claim a Pokemon, you get about, like, 2 to 3 weeks to draw it. I think it's about 2 weeks. Yeah, you get about 2 full weeks. And, like, you don't have to do anything super fancy. It can be, like, you know, as shaded or as fancy as you want it to be. But I need to figure out how I want to draw Pumpkaboo. Because, as you guys know, I've been doing my, like, Pumpkaboo YCH, where it's, like, on a base. And that's fine. It's for what I'm doing design work primarily. But, you know, it's a little boring in terms of, like, pose and expression. So, I'm trying to think of, I have to think of a Pumpkaboo pose, but Pumpkaboo is a hard Pokemon to pose. Like, there's no arms, there's no, you know, there's not a lot of facial features. You kind of just have an orb with very, 3D floof tufts that are a little hard to draw in a 3D space. And, I mean, thankfully, I have a bunch of Pokemon Pumpkaboo plushes, so I have 3D references I can use, like I did for my, I actually used a plush when I drew my Hug the Giant Pumpkaboo redeem thing, which I think I have on Procreate. Yeah. So I used a plush to draw the tufts on this one. I drew it a little different than I usually draw my Pumpkaboos. And one thought that just came to mind is I could just, like, use this and just redraw it. But I don't know what to do for it. So let's get on a canvas. So, like, I you know, I don't want to just have a Pumpkaboo just like, oh look, I'm here, like, is this the fastest Pumpkaboo I can draw? Yes. I kind of want to do, you know, something like, you know, in perspective, maybe. But I feel like this is the pose I always see people do Pumpkaboo in, where it's like looking up. Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. That didn't really work the way I wanted it, but... I know one thing is that I need to do my very happy Pumpkaboo face. Like, I have my way that I draw Pumpkaboo faces that is technically a little off model, but they're my baby. I want them to be happy. I guess let's look up some Pumpkaboo reference images. So, like, you know, there's just a Pumpkaboo sitting in a 3D space. Nothing wrong with that. But then, like, I love when people do little things. Like, look at his little legs. He's doing a little pose. And he's happy. But, you know, a lot of times, it's just, they're kind of just floating there, right? Like, blank face. Nothing much going on with the floof. Here's an official 3D one. He's looking up a little bit. And here's a good example. You can see how, like, they're floating at, like, different, like, angles. They kind of, like, this one has a bit of a curvature to its pose. And this one's like, ooh, determined. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, a lot of Pumpkaboo comes down to the facial expression, the angle that the pumpkin is pointed at, and a lot of people draw the floof differently. Like, some people draw the head very, like, into the floof, some define the head a little bit more, like I do. Here's another art. Oh, look at this little grumpy boo. Why is he grumpy? A Hoopa's just randomly here. Also, small Gorgeist.
But why is that Pumpkaboo so sad?
That's the emo Pumpkaboo that listens to The Cure.
Yeah.
And no, I'm not saying The Cure are emo. I'm just saying that he's an emotional little boy and he listens to sad music.
Maybe he didn't get the Poke Coffee on it.
Aww.
He got stuck with a not as good flavor.
Oh, here's my beloved giant Pumpkaboo. There they are. Look at them. I definitely will reference the giant Pumpkaboo for how, like, thick I make the tuft and stuff. I would say, you see, like, look at how good this Pumpkaboo art is. So, the shading on this is crazy. I love the little, like, hatched lines. Like, the colors on this are really good. I feel like I'm not very good at drawing the lights on a Pumpkaboo. I think this one did it really well. Like, it feels like it has more dimension to it. I think, you know, since I can't do much with the pose, I can maybe make up for it with the lighting. So I think I should make a Pumpkaboo where, like, the eyes are glowing pretty significantly. Look at this. Oh my god. This is the dream. This is the dream right here, folks. A 50-foot tall Pumpkaboo? Yes, please. Thank you. I'm just staring at Pumpkaboos now. Welcome to my in the inner machinations of my mind. Welcome to my dark, twisted world. Giga Pumpkaboo, it's a dream. It's a dream. Guys, can I tell you something? So I sometimes have lucid dreams, and early on when I realized this, because this was a more recent phenomena that started a few years ago, one of the first things I tried to do was make a Pumpkaboo appear. And it did, and it was off model. It was, like, not detailed enough. So I mentioned I have aphantasia, right? And apparently the way that manifests is if I try to make something appear in a dream, it appears but not detailed.
Low poly.
Yeah, like, not even low poly. It was just, like, smooth, missing details, even though I knew that they were supposed to be there. Like,
the textures didn't load in.
Yeah. Alright, let's bring in... Did I save any of those photos? I did not. I'm a fool. Okay, I like this because I get multiple angles. I could also just make him, like, extra rotund. I gotta give him the Rumwick treatment. Oh yeah, that's a thick boy. It's a thick boy. I feel like this should be more over, though. The tuft is not big enough because my other sketch Pumpkaboo was so close. Let's move this guy up here. Alright, big, tuft, necessary. The head feels like it should come forward a little bit. Alright. Let's clean this bad boy up. It's the cure! They're here because of the sad Pumpkaboo! Can't destroy the legs. Spider-Man comes. Alright, that's a good size canvas. I'm not like committing to this. I'm just seeing. I think I just need to not overthink because I've drawn Pumpkaboo so many times. And I think my style of drawing Pumpkaboo is pretty recognizable. Realize we're right. Spider-Man is having me for dinner tonight. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Alright, there's our reference boo. Maybe let's get a second one in here. Bow 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 bow. That's right, I still only saved one image. Silly. See, like there are like poses. Like here's an example of a good Pumpkaboo in a dynamic pose. But I don't really want, like, I want to focus on the body. I want to focus on the rotund roundness. I want the lights to be visible, so there's not a lot of wiggle room with how to display that. Now another thing, I did see that they are allowing accessories or held items. So that's maybe something that I could think about. Is there an accessory or something? Like here's a perfect example of a costume Pumpkaboo. I own this boy actually. This is a lot, you know. We got the hat, we got the cape, we got the wand, and we got the bow tie. I'm not sure if I want to go that far. Okay, gosh, I have looked at so many. Okay, there we go. There's a nice round Pumpkaboo in the pose that I want. Yeah, see, so I draw Pumpkaboo faces a little weird. I do these like parentheses for the cheeks, and then I do the ears attached like this. Which you can see on here, it's more of like, oh, I need to go up. Hold on. Bop, bop, bop. They do like this, and then attach them like horns. feels weird trying to do the head differently, but just giving it a try. I feel like that's a little too much. Okay. I apparently draw Pumpkaboo Tufts in the wrong direction. I'm looking at my shelf. I don't know. Let's see. Are there any others in the references here? So when the tuft faces the direction he's facing, except here it doesn't. Okay. Let me see how I feel if I flip the tuft. Feels a little wrong to me. I don't know. Welcome back from ad break, guys. Halloween Part 2. Pumpkin faces in the night. Pumpkaboo faces in the night, more like. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna say I'm gonna try to do my regular way of doing Pumpkaboo heads. Another masterpiece? Thank you. It's always a good day when I get to draw Pumpkaboo. Welcome in, Saki Jockey, and hi, Bite Ashes. Hello, hello. Why don't people understand my intention? Damn, I did that curve first try. Not even smart shapes. My creation isn't real. It's my creation. I'd be curious to bring in an older one of my Pumpkaboo drawings and try to like find a happy medium between like canon Pumpkaboo and the way that I draw Pumpkaboo. I mean, here's my sketch. And I stay pretty true to the sketch. So, I might just stick with this. I might not overthink it. It's still an honor to get to be the person who draws Pumpkaboo for the big project. And I might, if I have more time, come back and choose more Pokemon, but I'm going to probably let people find out about the project and claim their faves before I go claiming any others. Why don't people understand my intentions? Alright, the one thing is the Tufts here. I feel I could use a little nudging. Alright. It's 1 a.m. I have a Stinko Pop to deliver. I have possibly my Pumpkaboo that I'm submitting to the project, and I still have time to figure it out. So, sorry to be a broken record to anybody who has heard me say this the past several nights, but the plan this week is tomorrow night we're going to be doing a movie night. In the server, 10 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be doing Reaper the Genetic Opera, which I watch annually. It is literally my favorite movie. It's not good, but it's also beautiful and wonderful, and it's my favorite. So if you're interested in a schlocky, campy horror musical from 2008 featuring industrial music and Paris Hilton and opera singers, come by, check it out. If you've never heard of it, or if you've already seen it before, would love to have you either way. I have another Stinko Pop I would like to deliver this week, so the goal is tomorrow's like a night off-ish. I might do a little bit of art off-stream, but Thursday and Friday are hopefully going to be art stream nights, and I'm going to be working on the next Halloween Stinko, which... work in progress, is going to be Melivora dressed as Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. I'm pretty confident I'll be able to finish that by this weekend. Ideally, but you know, it takes me two sessions, maybe 2.5, and then I start on the last Halloween Stinko on the weekend, which is going to be Virgil's Succubunny. So those are the 2 drawings I need to finish by or before Halloween. Ideally, I was aiming for maybe like the 27th. We'll see if that's possible. But just to review the work we did today, I think Miyo's turned out pretty good. I don't feel like I'm good at shading leather, but I know basic tricks of lighting and shadows, so like it might not look realistic, but it does look like a plastic little figure, and that's what matters. I don't have to draw realistic leather, you know?
This is dangerous.
What's dangerous?
All that hair and holding a barbed wire bat up near it.
She's magic, it's fine.
That's true. Gotta tie that back better.
Alrighty. I'm going to take a look at the live list. Let me just zoom out a little bit. Yeah, there we go.
I'm not on it.
Hey everybody, let's read Slimy Jade.
No, I just said I'm not on it.
Alright, I see 1 art streamer I could raid. I see 2 art streamers I can raid. I see 3. I see 4. Oh my gosh. I see 5. I see 6. Oh my god, it's an art night. Holy moly. Smooched away. Mwah. You're gay. You're so cute. I love you. Oh shit, guys. Last night I feel like I was struggling to find someone doing art. Tonight, it feels like everybody's doing art. Okay, a lot of these people I have raided recently, so I'm gonna check my raid list. Because I like to spread the love around. Okay, you have raided twice. What about you? You I've raided once.
It's not art, but practice.
Yeah.
But I know you also like.
I generally lately have been trying to do art. Have I not? Oh, I've not rated this person. Okay. I could have swore I rated this person. Maybe I did and I didn't write it down. But they're actually just starting. So, I
said, I guess I'm gonna find out in a second.
Yeah. Okay. I don't see pronouns, but it says digital girl, so I'm gonna say she, her. There is the raid message. We are going to be raiding Fizzbones, who is a self-described digital girl with a very cool pixel art PNG tuber. Has been doing insanely cool art. Really, really amazing artist, really amazing vibes. So she's just getting started on stream, so she's on her like chatting screen right now, but is going to be doing emote art tonight. But if you guys haven't seen her art, I highly recommend it. But TJ, thank you for getting the Cheeto and coming in with the raid. Wahoo! Thank you for being here, Lilith. It's great. Thank you, everybody. Toodles bad of charge trash. Yeah, guys, thank you so much. You know my usual spiel. I really appreciate everybody who comes out, hangs out, lurks, and excited to deliver Miyo her new Stinko pop and get to work on the next one soon. But I am so excited for movie night tomorrow. So if you're in the server and you want to come out, would love to see you. If not, no worries. But everybody take care of yourself. Stay hydrated. Stay trashy. Eat cheese and sin. And I'll see you soon. Say goodbye, Slimy Jade.
Goodbye. You're all really cool, and I think you all should get $5.
Whoa, it's true. Every one of you deserves $5 and a hockey puck. Okay, bye. What am I? Oh, I didn't copy my raid message. Did someone copy my raid message? Oh god.
I did.
Can you post it?
I'm working on it.